Why hello everyone, and welcome to the stream. This is Otaku Shibo. Today is what day? Today is Tuesday, August 6th, 2024. Hello, again. We're here today to start playing Masterplan Tycoon, a game that is, as of this recording, free through Amazon Prime. So, I say it's free, but yeah, you pay for Prime. You pay for Prime. So, there's that. My assumption being that Amazon has paid the publisher for the right to distribute the game to Prime members, so a payment has occurred. Just, extra steps involved, but a payment happened. I would hope that had happened. I bring this up because the game is not the most up-to-date version from the Amazon Games release, and there has been no indication as to if or when the Amazon Games version is going to be changed. Oh, and I need to update my thumbnail as well on the YouTube thing. Yeah, that's a thing. Hey, let's save that. Thumbnail should be updated now. Thumbnail should be updated for the YouTube stream. Just you'll probably have to give it a second for the thumbnail to update. But yeah, that was great. Today is one of those days. I have relatively recently reduced the amount of coffee that I drink during the day, and yeah, things can happen. Things can happen like that. Let's see. Yes, the thumbnail should now be updated. So, to start off with a little bit of housekeeping, I usually run a have a stream incentive every single one of my streams, where 10 USD of support equivalent will extend the stream by an hour. Also, the game stops playing music when you don't have it active. I wish it had a setting that, made it so that the music would stay when it's not the active screen. That would be great as a streamer, to have the music still play when the window is not currently active, but whatever. So I run this incentive, and I've decided to change it a little bit. I'm changing it a bit. Now, all support, no matter what time it's made, will count towards that incentive to extend the stream, and renewals of like Twitch subs, YouTube memberships, Patreon, all those renewals that happen will count every month towards extending the amount of streams that it would normally cover. And taking a look at the beginning of August, I owe 4. I will owe 4 extended streams. So, as long as the game will allow a 4-hour stream, I will stream 4 hours today. And for the next 4 streams. An hour longer than normal. We usually do 3-hour streams. Also, my camera has decided that it's not going to focus now for whatever reason. It was focusing. Now it's not. Now it's not, and I don't know why. Hey, how do I get to is it that? No. Is it oh, hey, that happened to have fixed it. Okay. Now it's focusing. Hi, just, tech things at the start today. Tech things happening beyond my control. Some of it, some within my control, and it's just my own incompetence. But whatever. We'll go with it. So what was I talking about? Oh yeah. So that 04 now is the point. We are going to stream for 4 hours, and yeah, just any support that comes in is going to keep tacking on additional 4-hour streams. Yeah, that's how I will be handling that going forward. So, master plan. The master plan. Hello. Here is the master plan Tycoon. We're gonna have the volume at like 6, I think. 6 is what it shall be. Yeah, all that looks good. So, I want to point out as I move my camera a little bit, the game version for the Amazon Games release. This is the Prime Gaming version of the game that you get when you claim the game. Is version 1.2.111. 1.2.111. This is not the most recent version of the game. This does not include any of the Gold Rush content for the game. Which sort of sucks because because the publisher was paid for the game from Amazon. You would think that they would get the most recent version of the game to give out to Prime members. You would think that it would be the most recent version of the game, but no, it's not. There's been no update as to if or when we will get the most recent version through the Amazon Games client. There has been no indication of this whatsoever as to if or when it will happen. There is a Discord server for Masterplan Tycoon, an official Discord server. It has the dev in it. This has been brought up in a bug report thread, which I responded to. That thread opened up on the 3rd, on August 3rd. And just last night, a person posted in the standard game chat channel saying, hey, they got the Prime version, but it's version 1.2.1.1, and it's missing features from what the current version is. They're asking, will they need to purchase the game to get the most up-to-date version? Please don't. Please don't do that. You should be getting the most recent version of the game. That needs to happen. If that doesn't happen, I will not finish this series. Frankly, if word is released from the dev that it's not happening, this series ends immediately. Because that would be unacceptable. My thought is that this is just a delay on the publisher's side. I just don't know what the holdup is. My assumption is that, yes, the dev knows, at least, and that the publisher has been made aware. My assumption is that it's the publisher that is the one that has to give the update to Amazon. So there's that. It's likely just locked in bureaucratic hell at the moment. And maybe we'll get an update about it being posted at some point. However, my decision to stream this game was made before I even knew about any of this. Because the game, in the state of the game, in the version that we got, is a good enough game that I wanted to stream it anyway. Just as it exists. I want to play this game. I want I want to stream this game. Because this is me. This game is me, and how my brain tends to try to operate. At least that it is the way that I wish my brain were to want to operate at all times. This is what I like of games. This is what I play games for. The planning. I play to plan. That's where I get the most enjoyment out of games that I play. Like, I remember when I had played EVE Online, the most enjoyment I had from EVE Online was planning out what I was going to do for 6 months, and then for like multiple months ahead of time, and constantly changing my plans over and over and over again. And I found most of my time was spent planning and not actually really playing the game. And that was like the part that I liked, was just always planning and tweaking and doing more and more and more plans, and not really even like executing on the plans. The execution of the plans was like not the fun part at all. So we're going to start a new game. I did not mean to actually start on that. So my personal save is quote-unquote 52% of the way through the game. This is 52% of the way through the game that existed as of 1.2.111. I loaded up the demo of the game, which is the free demo. The free demo is the most recent up-to-date version of the game, but it's the demo, so you're restricted on your progress in it. It loads up this save, and it says I'm like less than 40% of the way through the game. Anyway, I wanted it to be key events for our save here, because guided is a little too guided. Hello, cat. We have cat. Hello, Ollie. Hello, Ollie cat. He has joined me. The Mr. Ollie. What happened to your sister? Is she still out and about? Is Dolly still out and about? Yeah, we've got Ollie. He wants his attention right now. He is demanding some pets. Coming up, putting his head by my hand on the keyboard. If I try to use the keyboard now, he's just gonna nuzzle. He's just gonna nuzzle. Demanding his pets. Yes, demanding. He's demanding. Yes, he's demanding. Mr. Ollie is demanding. See, I wanted to be on key events because I sort of have a handle, at least on the first half of the game. Alright. So, welcome to Masterplan Tycoon. Oh boy. Yes. You can right-click to bring up the build menu. Why does this seem guided still? Ollie, I do need to use my hand now. Please get away. So we have a bit of a map to work with here. They have this really long line from water to a storage. Wants us to build a lumber camp first. May as well put it where it says to put it, here. Speed up the game with speed up to speed 3. We've done the thing. Go there and go there. So each of these is a little, like, what's the word I'm looking for? I think they call it nodes in this game. It is abstraction. It is an abstraction rectangle. On the left side, you will have inputs. On the right side, you will have outputs. All of the nodes in this game will follow this pattern, as far as I am aware. There may be something later that changes things up a bit, but at least for the first half of the game, these are the rules. These are the rules. And the connection points can cross over each other, but cannot cross over nodes. So these are the fundamental rules we must follow. I've seen a lot of, like, complaints about this, but it's like, them's the rules. This is the game. These are the rules of the game. If you have problems with the rules of the game, then it's not a game for you. Like, that it is something else when you change the rules. If you change the rules, the game becomes a different game. So build fish, fishery. Does this tell me where it wants me to build the fishery? No, just put it at water, near a source of sea water, not a well. Okay, that says you can speed up time. So, I want to note, this is not an idle game, and also lumber camps can plant. I'm blocking it. Lumber camps can plant. There's a little toggle here for planting. That is exceedingly important. That is like very, 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 very important to know that you have control over planting on the lumber camps. Speaking of which, more. M-O-A-R, more. We need more. We don't really need that many sawmills. And you can put storages wherever you desire. I'm actually going to have a look here. It's 1 tree every 30. This makes 1 tree every 30 if it's not planting. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna break that. We're gonna break that. We're gonna send that there. We're gonna send that there. And then I'm gonna build another storage here. We'll see if this lumber camp can go up. I set, which one's set to planting? You. Oh yes, rain. This is the version in which there is rain. Yeah, we're gonna set all of these into storage if I can. There we go. I'm gonna set all the ones that are sending to storage to also plant. Plant. So these will not plant, but all the other ones will. That should be fine. Should be fine. I hope. I pray that this shall be fine. I'm also gonna set the audio to 1 more tick down. I want to try to make it, like, relatively close. There. So that will secure my planks for a good while. Next is to secure my stone. I wish to secure stone for a good while. Oh, and it wants me to shove stone and bread into brick mission. That's, I guess, the next key event. But no, we're going to secure sufficient input here. You. That's still within range. You. I'm actually gonna move it like so. Unfortunately, there is no eyedropper tool. That's noticeably missing. I really wish there was an eyedropper tool, but oh well. See, I can't move that there. Can I put this here? No. Put it down here. I can't put that in. So you know what? Break it. Kill it. Kill it with fire. Water. let's get wells in here. Here. Oops. Go up. Well. Well. Water. Well. There we go. Connect the things. Connect all the things. And of course we need fishies. Storage for fishies. Now, yeah, storage, it uses 4 planks and 4 stones per storage. The fishery is 2 planks. Like, there are costs to these. Water is planks. Lumber camps are planks, and sawmills are planks and stone. So we have to keep in mind there are material costs to all of these. So, the other thing. Storage on the map, whichever map you're in, is universal to that map. Universal to that map. I'm actually going to now remove these. I might reuse that storage at some point. I will need more fish and water and all that, but for this moment in time, I think I'm good on the tier 0 stuff. So, when you place down a storage, the outputs from the storage can be put into the input of any building, and it will filter and send those items no matter the distance between wherever you're producing the input and where you need the output. So it magically teleports. These storages are magical teleporters. That's the key thing to note. They are magic. Absolute magic teleportation devices. Now I'm going to build this line of farms. Yeah. So these farms produce wheat. Or grain, excuse me, they produce grain. The grain gets processed in mills. Yeah, I can't. I'll do one more there. Actually, no, don't do one more there. I was miscounting. So that's going to store grain from 3 farms. Oh, the cat has left, so let me break that, or turn that camera off. Mills are generally 1-to-1 for grain, but we will need grain for beer as well. So let's see, how many mills do I want? Let's do the 3 to be in line with the storage here. I could probably fit a 4th or more. And then the bakeries. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. And then set the bakery here. Where is the water output? Or input, excuse me. Water is there, meal is there. Ugh, that water is in the way. This water is in the way for you. Well, that sucks. That's what I desired in life. Was that particular positioning. But that's not happening, so... How do I change this up so that it'll work? I may just not be able to have it. Yeah, because I can't go higher thanks to that water. And I don't have the building I would need to get the water brought in. So, well. Can I fit that? Yes. Little janky, but it'll have to do. Give me storage. We're going to be doing lots of optimization as time goes on. Bread, stone. Alright. What else from tier 1 is there? Clothes and bricks, but that's going to be mainly once we get into the brick mission. Go to mission! Alright, build a clay pit. As well as a brick factory for the planks. Actually, you know what? That took up planks and such. I need to break this. I need to break this. That is not our first mission. We have 10 planks and 10 stones. We have to set up basically from scratch. Oh, this is here. Hey, you know, my initial playthrough, this wasn't here. And that's when I learned that I could do the thing with the lumber camps to set it to planting. I will need a storage. I'll do that for now. Build quarry. Where's stone? Oh, I have to bring the stone. Right. Right. The storage has to be up here for the bread and the stone to get into storage. At least at the start, and then I can start building additional storage containers that are going to be closer. Just, yeah, do that. That way now we've got an input on stone and planks. Give me another plank sawmill. I don't think I'm going to need lumber. So let's just get extra planks. Or I won't need the trees for this. We will need water and fish for maintenance purposes. Water. Fish. Alright. Now. It wants me to do the bricks, but maintenance. So we see here that the clay pit needs beer as maintenance. And the brick factory also needs beer and clothes as maintenance. So in order for these buildings to operate, we need to produce the beer and clothes. We import the bread from the master map. So, bread being made, beer needs wheat and it needs water to make beer. So let's get a grain line set up. Since we don't need to worry about the bread. And then the brewery is 1 grain every 45. This makes, between the farming, it's about 1-to-1. If you include the extra time that is occasionally needed to plant extra wheat. So yeah, I can plan it out as about 1-to-1. However, because it also needs that water input, I am going to do this with the storages and then put breweries in. And then I'll need storage for the output on the breweries. Which that clay mine is a little in the way. There we go. Perfection! Now we have beer. Glorious beer. Clothes, similar. Needs sheep instead. And I will do this here. Into sewing workshops. It's the same sort of general pattern, but I would say that with sheep, you would want more than 1-to-1. Bah! The sheep are screaming at me. They have so many farms with the dog barking, and yet the sheep is just the praise of the sheep, but you'd think you'd get the dog barking in the sheep one, not really the grain. Like, why is grain barking at me? Why do we have dogs barking at grain? Why are they not barking at sheep? Like, okay. Sure. I'll do 4. With output storage. Wool. Clothes. Wool. Clothes. Good. Now, clay. They picked, like, an awful spot for this. I don't think I want to use that spot, but it is realistically the best of the spots. Because ideally, you want to build vertically, right? But this patch doesn't really... It's not great for vertical. So I'll just have to place it. Live with it. Put down storage like here. It's a little closer. Now the problem is that it is a 1:15 cycle time. So it's like, okay, well, put my brick factory down. Brick factory needs how many clay per minute? It needs 2 every 45. Yeah. However, this unlocks the pillar. Now, the pillar is game-changing. Pillar is excellent. It is amazing. It solves this issue pretty much in its entirety. So now I can take a line of clay pits, as long as there's a bit of a gap between them, and I can actually shove them into storage pretty easily by using a line of pillars, because you can instead send your clay down to the more horizontal line of pillars and send everything into storage that way. And this isn't the cleanest, of course, but still, I think you get the general point here. You can use pillars to sort of get around the sinuosity that the game wants to use for the connections. You can make straight lines with them more easily and have these offsets to basically form a road directly to a storage. Alright, so this is making its bricks. It should have enough clay now to constantly produce the bricks, and it should have enough stuff to upkeep it for a while, at least until I need more bricks and more clay for the bricks, which would necessitate a bit of a change in here to maximize the clay mining. It's just really not a great map if this is going to be the one thing that always supplies the bricks to master. You're sort of limited on your throughput to just this in the corner. Like, okay, but how do we really use all this? Regardless, that is the end for the brick mission. Now we can get our bricks delivered straight into storage in Master. So this brick mission now acts as its own... Why does the word always escape me? Abstraction. So now this brick mission is abstracted, where you throw in stone and bread and you get out bricks. But you can go back in at any time to tweak it in its own, like, independent cell. Just send it stone and send it bread. And get bricks out. Okay, so the next step on the key missions is the steel mission down here. We will need to provide it brick, bread, beer, and clothes, which at the moment we don't have the beer or the clothes. We do not have beer and we do not have clothes. So let's fix that, shall we? Let's get beer and clothes. So this will start with... We'll do it in this line, I suppose. Beer. Brewery. We'll do that. That will be fine. This guy is probably just gonna rest somewhere else. Give me clothes. I need sheep farms for this. We'll do this here. Bye. Okay. So now I could do like what I was doing with the clay pit in other locations, such as this. Hey, we can fix this now. I think we can improve this. So get that water well moved out the way. Bring this over. Try to figure out where I can position this. I hope. Ugh. Dang. Because it was like, oh, just gotta pray that I can actually fit the pillar there in between these. So that means you're gonna go down. And Oba. Hello. And welcome. Go over. Go down. So go. Dang it. Down. 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 In. Really? Okay. Now, you can go there, and you should be able to lead there with a second pillar. Yeah. That's better. Is not great. Is not nice. But it works. It works, and it's a bit nicer than the other way, just to get around this water. What was I doing? Oh yeah, clothes. Clothing! Sewing shops. We'll get 3 of them. With a storage over here. Over yonder. Shove the wool and the clothes into this guy. Ta-da! Da-dee-dee-da-da-doo. Did-dum. Alright. So that is beer, clothes, bread, bricks. Meaning we are now ready for the steel mission. And just preemptively, I will put storage there to store steel beams, and coal. Yes, we got the pillar. We will have access to sausage, moonshine, overalls, and steel beams going into this next mission. We will need to get the sausages and the moonshine and the overalls in Master. We won't be able to do that with the steel beams because we do not have access to iron on this map, on the Master map. We will have to use our other destination maps. Yep, so go to steel mission. Says now we have to send coal, steel beams, and steel to Master. I will need to... Oh, hey, there's trees in here. Oh my goodness. Well, at least that's not glitched this time. But, alright, sure. We cannot forget lumber camp. This will be set to plant as well. Sawmill. Quarry. Oh good, they did give me enough resources for another storage. Really? I was trying to maximize how many I could fit in this line, but oh well. If I need to offset like this for these quarries, as well as load them into storage, I can use pillars, or just, you know, build another storage. Like, just more storage. I think I need more planks. Alright, you to there, you to there. Put that there. Good. Perfect. Okay. That's the start. We need water. I'll do water down here. Storage. Water and fish. Fish. Fishy fish. Might need to shift this a little bit over. There we go. Give the fishies. What do we not need? We do not need the bread, the beer, or the clothes to be brought in. But what we will need in order to do the steel. Oh yeah, do I have research? I do have the research. So this needs trees, which I apparently have trees in Master. Research screen. You can get new buildings as well as upgrades by throwing stuff into your storage in Master. This looks at the Master locations. So I had trees, so I can pick up the charcoal kiln. That's now upgraded. This will need potatoes and sugarcane stored, so I cannot pick that yet, but I can get resource transfer rate upgrade by 10%. So I'll pick that up. I would like the farm and plantation speed, though, so might have to think about doing that pretty quickly here. Not gotta think about that very shortly. So, You could get coal by building coal mines. The maintenance is sausage, moonshine, and overalls to get 1 coal every minute and 15. Or you can build a charcoal kiln, which takes 2 trees and makes 1 coal every 45 seconds, at the cost of nothing. Oh, and it's here. It's here. It's under steel beams on tier 2, where the coal mine is. You have to click this little circle for the charcoal kiln to show up. I saw someone filing a bug report saying that they didn't have their charcoal kiln when I think they're just blind. Now, I was also blind to this. It took me a few minutes to figure out where the charcoal kiln exists, but it's there. It's there. It is the replacement of the coal mine. Don't even know why the coal mine exists, full stop, because it's just straight up worse than the charcoal kiln. Frankly, I, under no circumstances, would really be interested in using this coal mine over the charcoal kiln. Because this is faster. I mean, the coal mine uses less space, but that maintenance also has a space cost to it, so I'm gonna argue for the charcoal kiln, like, every time. It does, however, need, you know, trees. It needs trees. So let's get some trees planted. Planting and cutting. So it's 2 trees per minute. Each kiln is 2 trees every 45. So realistically speaking, it's 1 lumber camp per kiln. I just have to set them all to also plant. Can you reach? No? Fine, be that way. Well, there's coal. Here, let me put the one right next to the output. Don't you love teleportation? I love teleportation. Teleportation is awesome. This map also realistically does not have a ton of iron, but it does have some. Unfortunately, to mine the iron, I am also going to need sausage, moonshine, and overalls. Alright. So, what do we need? We need farms, wells, pig farms, butchery. We bring in the clothes, beer, and bread. So don't need to worry about that at all. I do, however, need farmland. A bit of farmland. We'll do farmland here. The moonshine will also need farmland for potato and sugar. And I would very much like to do 6 each, so 1, 2, 3, oops, 4, 5, 6. Sugar cane. Whoops. Oh. Yeah, planks. They use a few planks, don't they? There's not enough space here for the thingy. There you go. Potato and sugar cane. I need to do this on Master as well. Then the sausages, or the pig farms, I should say, into butcheries. Butcheries use 1 pig every 45. The pig farm produces 1 pig every 30, so that's what, a 2 to 3 ratio. Not really a good big spot for it. That'll work out. I have declared that that will work out. It splits evenly, but the assumption is that the middle one will get filled up quickly, and then it will forcibly send all the other stuff the other way. Alright, so there's sausages. Then the moonshine. How many do I want to do on the moonshine factory? It's 1 every 45. This is like another one of those 2 to 3-ish ratios. So I could do 4, but I'm only gonna do 2. At least for now. Alright, now we have everything-ish. No, we still need the overalls from the fur factory. Great. So that means I now need cotton and sheep. Cotton and sheep. Yep. Okay. What's a good spot? Don't want to impinge on this iron here. Really? What? Where'd you go? It disappeared. The gear indicates that I'm not getting enough clothes brought in, so I need to address that. From Master, most likely. Coal is full. Either way, the fur factories. This is going to take 1 calico and 1... Oh yeah, I need cotton mills and felt workshops next. 1 cotton every 30. Well, that's like not quite 1 cotton every 30. Hello, cat. Hello, Ollie cat. Oh, he's so close. He's so close. Hello, Ollie. Welcome back, Ollie. How is the Ollie? Pretty Ollie cat. Yes, yes, I know you want pets. You want all the pets. All the pets in the world. For that Ollie cat. So what do I have? Cotton mill. Let's do this. Here, we'll do 3 of those. 3 of those. Ollie, get off of that. Get unhooked. Now he put a freaking hole from his claw in my... Get off of that! Stupid cat! Get off of that! Get off of my light! Unhook thyself! That's my light! That's my light! Ollie. 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 Are you stuck? Are you stuck? I do declare that he's stuck and he's just ripped his claw out. So yes, more holes. More holes! Dust is flying everywhere. Thank you so much for the dust explosion. From all the dust that's on top of that thing. Great. Great. Focus on the cat. Ollie. He's demanding his attention, clearly. Really? Really? Fine. Be that way. What do you need? More of everything. That's fine. I don't think I really need the calico or the felt for anything. Geez, another one of those 2 to 3 situations. Overalls. Sad part is I have to do this in Master as well. Yeah. We're looking fine. Ish. So now I need to mine iron. Ah, da da da, mine the iron. Don't think I can actually get you out. Oh well. Get what I can. There's also a line I can draw here for with pillars on a couple more iron mines, but that's fine. Furnaces! Take in iron and coal and make steel. And I want this steel into storage. Any that's made. Then I'll do the steel works down here. A couple of them. And this will take the steel to make beams. Ta-da! Alright. Just add overalls, which still needs all of the maintenance. Because all of the maintenance is, yeah, getting consumed from everything else. So in here, we need to address, apparently fish. Need more fish. La-dee-dee-dee-da. Can I fit the thing? No. Of course not. Pillar plan. Oh, that worked. All right. Storage. Fish. It would help if it wasn't buggy. Yeah, it would help if it wasn't as buggy. Seems to be relatively buggy. Or there's some throughput limitation I'm not quite aware of. But they're getting all their stuff out at least now. chewed through a backlog, most likely. Alright. Alright, that should help with the lack of the fish. Yeah, fish is going up. Water is apparently not stable either. Fish is only just barely enough. Right then. More fish. Really? I thought for sure. I thought with absolute certainty. I'll figure something out. Well, I mean, I guess... in here, there's probably... some sort of a good line for fisheries. There. What I do know then is water is the same height as the fisheries, so it won't work here either. That's not in range of any water. That one is, though. Why, hello, Mr. Cat. Mr. Cat has brought me a toy. He brought me a flinger toy. Alright, there's more water. Water, water everywhere. The boy. The boy brought the toy. Yeah. Alright. So what is fundamentally lacking here? You apparently have full bread. And clothes. Okay. Zero, zero, zero. Ten, 10, 10, 10. So, this can only transport one item every 10 seconds. Alright, hello. We got that one. Potato and sugarcane. Let's just do this now. Oh, apparently we've gotten stuff, existent stuff, enough to fulfill the mission. So now it wants windows. As it's preparing me for the limestone and port missions. Which the furthest I've gotten in the game so far has been... I have, like, gotten most of the way through the port, and I have gotten into limestone. They sort of play off each other a little bit. You need the stuff from the limestone, I think, to finish the port islands map. Or something along those lines, one or the other. One or the other is true. So in order to do things at the scale I would like, cat, of course, right off screen, right out of frame, like just out of frame. Yes, mister. There's your toy. There's the toy. He's got the toy. Yes, he's got the toy now. Right. Sugar cane. This is primarily for me to get the upgrade. Oh look, storage capacity. That's just capacity. That isn't the transfer rate. Alright, there we go. Start picking up that. So now all of the farms will move 10% faster, which sort of messes with all of the stuff. All the stuff. And the things. Yes. How specific of me. Messes with everything in life. Okay, I'm gonna need to, like, make beer and clothes here. And bread. Bread, beer, and clothes will just need to be made. Yeah. Good luck, me. Well, we've got grain. So let's work on that. I'll build 2 mills. And 2 bakeries. Stick that there, stick that there. The water. It only needs 1 water every 45, and this makes water every 15. So there's extra bread. And then the brewery. I guess we'll go put 2 of them down here with storage. And then for clothes, it's just a couple sewing workshops. That should assist with getting all of the maintenance going. Yeah, Moonshine needs more clothes. So now it'll start moving. I may want to add additional wood or grain. Apparently, I need more fish and water. Enjoy fish. Well, water, well. Now he's sleepies. He's sleepies. He's using his toy as a pillow. Alright, next. It looks like I need extra grain. Potentially even more beer? And clothes. Wow. Okay. Where am I gonna put these things? Ugh. Alright. More grain. More beer and clothes. Do another one. I'm gonna need more sheep for this. Most certainly. Bread is stable. Clothes is increasing. Beer is dead. Might need yet another brewery. My clothes are increasing. That's fine. If brewery is gonna eat bread, alright, it does not. Yeah, still need more beer. Will need bread. Will need wool. Storage. Ah. Perfect. So what's the things that I will need more of? Bread and beer. This will be beer. Well, water well. Okay, that only, like, just got us positive on the beer. Bread is still negative. Grain is negative still. Despite adding a bunch of grain. Wow. Wowie wow. Maybe it'll just take a minute to update fully. Actually, you know what? As the resources fill up in the storage from the output getting full, it's gonna stop using the maintenance. I hadn't really thought about that, but yeah, once it fills up, everything's gonna back up. So yeah, maybe a little overboard, but no, we're making our this is the grandest of grand schemes. We are preparing for the future. Thou shalt prepare for the future. Okay, I can do moonshine. So let's get a few of these locked in Masta. We can do this closer. Hello, cat. You're getting up. He's moving. He's moving. He's leaving. He's left me. Oh, he's going to the piano. You can sort of see he went over there onto the green screen. So he's gonna be comfy over theirs. Alright, well that's moonshine now. Goodbye, first bot of the day on Twitch. Goodbye, you will not be missed. Not in the slightest. Oh boy. So we also need the sausages and the overalls here. And apparently a lot more grain. And a lot more bread. And a lot more beer. Alright, for the bread, those mills are just awful. I don't really like the mills. With how long they are. They're tall. They're so stupendously tall. What's this game about, Ave? It is a game about plans. Plans and schemes. So each little thing here is a node. In this case, we've got a brewery. The brewery has 2 inputs and an output. Inputs will always be on the left, outputs will always be on the right, and the connections are, you know, a bit sinuous. The connections cannot pass through other buildings, so they need a clear path, but they can pass over each other. So those are our restrictions on how we can build here. So in general, we are building a plan, a flowchart, a massive flowchart from left to right, forming our plans and schemes. So we're getting water and fish over here. We're getting trees felled, converted to planks. Each of the things needs resources. It's a factory building game. It's a factory building game, except all the factories are just, you know, arbitrary rectangles with inputs on the left and outputs on the right. Minimalistic factory building game. That's what this is. And on Amazon Prime, or Prime Gaming, I should say, it's currently free. It's an outdated version of the game, but it is free. Hopefully they will update the game. You know, hopefully it will be updated at some point soon. Because, yeah, they've got a lot of extra content. And right now I am scaling up my bread production, specifically my mill production for the bread. Can you reach? No. Answer, no. So it's like, okay, well, I guess I'll need 1 each. And I'll just have to be okay with that. I'm also gonna output direct. Maybe I'll find a better spot for these. Pack them in somewhere else. Alright, bakeries. We've got missions on this top left. That's the general outline set of goals. So right now it wants me to build windows, but yeah, probably not gonna happen until I've scaled up a bit. Because I know that I need a lot of this, like, bread and things for maintenance for other buildings. So buildings need maintenance. In order to run these mills, I need maintenance of 2 fish and 2 water. And to run these bakeries, I also need 2 fish, 2 water. So you need water and fish for maintenance for those. But things like sugarcane needs bread, beer, and clothes as maintenance just to operate the thing. So the further you go, the more stuff that you need. And right now I'm entering the tier 3 stuff. But I still need to make overalls on this map. So these buildings act as abstractions. Well, there's another layer of abstractions in the form of mission nodes. So you have these mission nodes, and also storage is like instant teleportation. That's another key mechanic in this game. Storage is instant teleportation. All storage is shared on the global pool for the map. So everything on this master map that's in storage can be accessed from any storage building. So you can set up like things like this where you don't have the grain directly connected. Where you can eat all the grain out here. And Master has a bit of map to work with. There's a good amount of land here. However, if we go into the steel mission, which is our only way that we're going to get steel, it's a lot smaller of a map. But this map is pretty much independent of the master map. It has its own separate storage system that is only universal to this map. We have some inputs, bricks, bread, beer, and clothes from master, but it's only at a rate of, one of the individual items every 10 seconds. So I've had to incorporate that production into this map to overcome that limit, that throughput limit. But this map, the purpose of this map is to produce coal, steel, and steel beams. Coal, steel, and steel beams. This being one of the few maps that has iron on it. The master map doesn't have iron on it. So this entire map, this entire plan, is an abstraction for coal, steel, steel beams for master. So that whole thing happens in this little steel mission node. And I have seen people complain about this being a mechanic, saying that it doesn't make sense that you click on a mission and it takes you to another map, because they can't wrap their heads around the idea that you are transporting to another map on another island set, and that it's separate from this. It's like, why do I go to another map when I click on the brick mission? Because you're going to a mission to another location that has a resource that's not on your main island, and you're building a base on that separate island so that you ship back the contents that you make of that specific unique resource to the master island. Like, these complaints are not actually, like, legitimate, frankly, that I've seen. A lot of the complaints I've seen about this game are, like, just straight up not actually based in reality. These, I think, will just straight up replace these. I just hit delete? No. I have to click that button. Each and every goddamn time. Alright. I'll keep the bakeries. That's fine. I shall keep bakeries around. But not these storages. This storage will go over here to act as the input to that brick mission, and then I'm going to do separate storage containers for those. And that frees up a little bit of room. Now, I have not completed this game before, so I don't really know what the ultimate objective actually is. Because I haven't gotten there yet. Okay, so I have the moonshine. Now I need the sausages and the overalls. And I'll probably want more grain for the pig farms, but any hoozle. I think I'll stick the pig farms in... maybe in here. Maybe. Give it something to do. Nah, there's not really enough room. I can fit like 2 in here and 1 in here, but... Nah. I'll figure something else out for that space. It's 3 to 2. There we go. Sure, that's all evened. Boink. Boink, boink. Boink, boink, boink. Alright, so there's our sausages. That just leaves overalls. I need cotton mills and felt workshops, and probably more sheep in the grand scheme. In the grandest of schemes. Likely gonna need more sheep. This is actually perfect for farms. Ooh, can't fit one in there. Interesting. Okay. Can I fit you now? Yes. Oh, and there's a cotton right there. That's not hooked up. What? When did I put you there? Huh? Oh, is that the one that disappeared on me? Did it end up there? Somehow. Glitched. Was that even a cotton? I thought that was a sheep. Hama. Not really a fan of this being here. All this mixed grain cotton shenanigans. In the most recent, up-to-date version of the game, farms have a mechanic called efficiency, where the more of their resource that they cover, the faster they can go, or the more efficient they are. And that should apply to, like, trees as well, I would think. Actually, just gonna set planting on all of the things in here. I don't have that, because this is the Amazon Games version, and it is not the most up-to-date version of the game currently, and hopefully that will change. Quickly, before I finish this content that is in this release of the game, because the most recent update is called the Gold Rush update, where, yeah, there's a lot more content that was added to the game, like actual content. Where my initial map was like 52% of the way through the game, with the update, it was like 38% of the way through the game. They added a bunch of stuff. And it's like, huh. Really? Bunch of stuff, huh? You know, I probably would have liked that for me. Let's do mills. Get rid of that one. Alright. Now, fur factories. It's that ratio again, for the exception that I did this wrong, didn't I? No, I didn't. It is 3 to 2, what am I thinking? Yeah. It's 3 to 2, so I need a third of each of these. Somewhere. Come on. There you go. Then 2 for factories. Into storage. This lake, this water here is in the way. Alright, so there's overalls. And that's all the tier 2. Overalls, moonshine, and sausages. The steel beams, we had our whole mission to get those, so that's all the tier 2 covered. Which is good. Is there anything I need more of? Supposedly grain. Thank you so much for following the channel. Very much appreciated. Let's see, apparently clothes are getting low, wool is getting low, beer is low, bread is somewhat surprisingly going down. Don't know how. Grain is actually fine. Grain is fine. But main thing, beer. Beer is definitely going down. Okay. Beer. More beer is needed, is required. We need additional breweries. There's good spots to fit brewery. Probably not that many good spots to fit brewery, but I'll try. Maybe over here. Brew. Brew for me. Actually gonna move everything over a little bit. More beer! Right, rain. Rain slows down factories and speeds up farms. Which means that we are on, like, update 6 of the game. It's like post-release update 6, something like that. That added the weather effects, but not the content update with its first, like, patch. It's weird. We're on 1.2.1.1.1 when we should be on, like, 1.4 point something. Anyway. Things. Stuff. Hello. And welcome. My alarm went off a little bit ago to take a break, but frankly, I don't feel the need yet. Maybe at the turn of the hour, because today is going to be a 4-hour extended stream. We are going till 2 rather than till 1, because I have changed how I'm handling my stream incentives. Specifically the one that is to extend the stream by an hour, by including all support that comes in for the month at any time, not just during the stream, and it will carry over to additional streams, meaning that all of my existing supporters, members, subscribers on Twitch, and Patreon patrons, yeah, all that adds up, and I have to do like 4 extended streams now per month minimum, plus whatever we get in addition to that to keep extending streams. So yeah, 4 streams will be extended. Although, if I can't, for whatever reason, have an extended stream, I'll just do it the next time. It's just I know that I have 4, and this is our first. Alright, keeping watch on the resources. Everything is full. It says that there's, like, less bread and meal, but it's full. And all the tier 2 stuff is full. The reason that it's full is because a lot of this stuff that I've was producing and filling the storage, that used maintenance, but if I'm not spending it, then it's not going to use maintenance, right? Alright, so we can move to tier 3. Windows. It wants me to do windows. Sand mines just need to be placed near water. In order for the sand mines to actually operate, we need to have steak, milk cans, and vests. So all 3 of the other things. All 3 of the other things just to get the sand mined and the glass made for the window maker. Window maker is also going to need trees, standard trees. So this chain here, and again, we've got another 3:2 ratio here. This is 1:1. Sand into glass. That at least is 1:1. But for the glass makers to window makers, it is 3:2. Steak. Well, for steak, we have cow farms. Duh. Cow farms produce cows and milk, alternating once every 54 seconds, which is upgraded by 10% from my research. Speaking of which, that can be researched to increase storage capacity by 50 in Master. That's gonna chew through some of my stuff in maintenance, because now everything is suddenly going to be starting to fill up again. Everything will become active. As everything becomes active again. Oh god. Hi. Yeah, goodbye stuff. All my stuff is just dying as the storage fills up more. Yeah, that'll probably take a minute. A minute. Yeah, these arrows must be based off of an average over a specific period of time. Like a rolling average. Anyway, steaks. Cows. Cows. So, this is... a situation where I would prefer keeping the outputs of this separated. Having a backup of one output does not block the other in this game. And these count as farms, so I need the space for the actual, like, farm land to happen. And I'm gonna build 12 of them. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna build 12 of them. Because I feel like it. And on 6 of them, I'm going to get the cows. And on the other 6, I'm going to get the milk. Could I get the cows and the milk from the same thing? Yes. Technically. But they're going to, like, alternate one and the other at all times. And it's like, may as well be half the rate. Right, just so it's all consistent there. Like, I don't know. I don't really see the point. Because as you can see, it's not going to do the cows if I'm not outputting cows. It's only going to do milk, and I think that's going to be better to keep track of, easier to keep track of. Also, you can just straight up delete things like trees by doing this. You can delete trees this way if they're in the way, or any other resource. If the resource is in the way, that's how you can remove it. Just plonk a building on top of it. Alright. So that is the cows and the milk. Next... Actually, I think I'm gonna shift the whole thing left to there. I could do this like a tile in. There we go. That's better. Is better. Better, better, better. Next. Steakhouse. So, it's 4 steakhouses that I would need in total. And also 4... Oh no, wait, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Never mind. 54 times 6. Actually, 54 divided by 6. 1 every 9. 1 every 9. And this uses 1 every 45. So it's 5. Yeah, it's 5. Do I need... So I don't need, I think, the cows like this or anything else. I think that there's another building that's more like steer rather than cows. That'll be used for a different thing. Whoops. And if I'm not mistaken, this should also be 5 for the milk as well, to make the milk cans. But we need cans for that. This also makes leather with the steak. And it's basically dividing it in half. Evening the output. Oops. Okay. Storehouse. Here and here. Can you go in one? Yes. Alright. I need cans. The can factory needs a steel and a coal to make 2 cans. 2 cans? 2 cans! And it is a strict 3 to 2, but I don't have 2, I have 5. Oh, but it's... I'm wrong. It is 1 can every 45 versus 2 cans every 30. If it was 1 out and 1 in, then it would be 3 to 2. Am I doing this math wrong? Just in general? Do I have the wrong thoughts? Why the game doesn't continue to play music here, I don't know. Yeah, I have the wrong way around, don't I? It's the wrong way around. It's 2 pig farms to 3 butcheries. Yeah. Yeah, it's like that across the board on everything. So it's like, uh-oh. I was just thinking about it wrong. I was thinking the wrong way round. Oh wow, not enough clothes? Weird. So yeah, anything where I have previously thought it was 3 to 2, it's actually 2 to 3. Which would be... not really you, but... Where else was that? I don't know. I don't know. And then this being... This feeding 5, I think, is correct. And same here. I think this is correct. But I think if I go back into the steel mission, there are things I was wrong about in here, like the pigs. Oh, this was correct. At some point, I flipped it in my brain. But what about the fur to felt? 2 to 3. Fur to felt is 2 to 3. Goodness, I'll have to find that up. Here it is 2 to 3. Meaning that can go. Not enough clothes, huh? Guess I need more sewing. More clothes, although the rain's going to slow it down a little bit. Oh yeah, there's this hanging out. Need to use you for something, somewhere. Any usual. So back to cans. If I need 5 milk farms, 45 divided by 5 is 1 can every 9. 1 can every 9 seconds. That won't work out evenly. And yes, it does. It's 3. 1 can every 15. 15 over 3 is actually no. That's 5. That's 1 every 5, not 1 every 9. Well, if I have 2, then it's 1 over 10. So 3 minimum is required to hit the 1 every 9. So I will need 3, but it's not an exact ratio. Question is, can I get all these lines drawn and connected? Yes. Alright, there's cans. Should have used you in there, but oh well. Alright, so that should be the milk cans. Oh goodness, I'm out of grain. There be no more grain. Need more grain. Actually, I'm gonna use you to blot out all that. And maybe fill this with grain. Alright, what I want here is to push this back. Just in case I can fit a mill. Shoot. Just in case I need more mills. Mills will fit in here. Barely, but they will fit. Alright, so there's the extra grain. Hopefully that will help. if even a little bit, for that beer issue. I can see the numbers are supposedly going up. Alright. Next, I will need the Tier 3 vests, which, hey, it's steakhouse into tannery into leather workshop. Now, what is the ratio here? 3 steakhouses per 2 tanneries. Actually, no. Not 3. 1.5 for every 2. So it's a 3 to 4. It's a 3 to 4. Because this makes 2 steaks. If that, or it makes 2 leather, but it actually doesn't, because it's making 1 of each. If this was operating with 100% uptime, it would be cycling between the 2 steaks and the 2 leather, so realistically speaking, it is 1 every 45. Meaning it is 3 of these to 2 tanneries. We have 5. So I'll do 3. And then this is the opposite. 3 into 2. Or no, 2 into 3 of these. Booger, so I need 4. Leather workshops. Actually, I don't want all of them there. Because I want storage. It is now after 12, quarter after 12, and I haven't taken a break. I don't even feel like I need to. You know, that's part of the not drinking as much coffee situation. Alright. With vests, now we have steak, milk can, and vests. We can now get into windows and glass. So that's a 2 to 3. This one's a 1 to 1. But I probably should store all of it. Probably should store sand. Actually, probably didn't even need the pillar, but whatever. Is fine. Oh look, I can't even fit 3. Not in that spot anyway. Bit of a waste of space, but I'll live with it. There's Windows. That fulfills that key mission. Now it wants me to build rope, sails, and anchors. For each voyage, we need a certain amount of resources. Let's get them ready. We're gonna go on a voyage to the islands map relatively soon. That'll be out here. So actually, come on, zoom faster. So I want a thingy in here. You get to send out cotton. Apparently I can just go to the mission now, but I don't have the limestone unlocked yet, but anyway. Rope, sails, and anchors! Tier 4. We'll also need canned food from the cannery. Ah yes, this, cattle, or beef. The cattle farm is a separate entity from the cow farm that produces steak. Because apparently there is a difference between steak and beef in this game. We'll just think of this as the good stuff, the luxury, the luxury beef, the cows that are raised to be eaten for the purpose of steak, rather than the ones that are, you know, the ones that just are too old to make milk anymore. We also have red pepper farms, and again with the can factory. So it's like, okay, great. For wine, we're going to need glass, as well as vineyards. They're going to need milk cans, steak, and vests as maintenance. That's all of these, except for, yeah, the can factory. So the red pepper and the cattle farm, and the cannery, those will need those stuffs. Now, the anchors, well, it needs steel to make the anchors, but yeah, that's going to need canned food, wine, and boots for the maintenance to do the anchors, and yeah, the sails. That's also going to need from rope, from cotton, canned food, wine, and boots as maintenance. Yep. So that's why I was immediately looking at these, because these first 3 items, canned food, wine, and boots, those are the maintenance for the other 3 that we need for the mission. I am going to need to delete some of these stuffs. Some of the stuffs. Some of the things. Do I even have room for 6 here? Or do I have room for 6 here? Maybe? No. Glorious red peppers. Cattle farms are the exact same shape, so I know that I don't have enough room for 6 in there. Oh, but this is another farm, so... Really? Really? You're gonna do that to me? Come on. Build. Build. That's a Beth. Bethy Beth. So just can factory into cannery. Again, that ratio as before with the other cannery building. So I'm just gonna build the cannery, I think. Find a spot to stick a cannery. Where is the other set of can factories? Here? Not enough overalls. Overalls. I need to search here. Overalls. Not enough beer. Yep, not enough beer. As it turns out, not enough beer. Where's my brews? Brews are there, a couple of them. More brew. Give me some more beer. Ah, level 2 upgrade. Needed red pepper and beef. For the farm and plantation speed. So now the farms and plantations will get even faster. By another 10%. Alright, let's see what that does to our maintenance demand for beer. How good or bad our production rate is on this after adding 3 more breweries. Looks like it's just starting to climb back up. But it is climbing back. That's fortunate. Or not. Or not. And I have to keep watch on the tier 0 stuff. I need more water. More water is required. And go all the way over here. Wells! Does that count? No. Of course not. There's 6 wells. Water is improving. Fish are on the edge. Maybe. Actually, water needs more. There you go. That'll do. Fishies, just while I'm at it. That takes care of any of those issues that may have existed. Alright, so grain is showing that it's going up, but I still need more beer. Well. To brew. One set. Again, I wish this had a pipette tool, like just to push Q and get a copy of the brewery. Oops. Yeah. Grain! I need to clear some of these trees. Excuse me. What? Apparently some trees just don't die. Must be like a forest core? Some form of density that doesn't go away. That must be a natural replenishment. I would hope. Maybe that there's some natural growth. Who knows? What I do know is that my farms are going to live right here. There we go. Grain! All the grain on the planet will be mine. Every single bit of grain will be mine. Now that number better start going up, like, real fast. That number had better be going up real fast. Clothes. Standard clothes. It will never end. Never ever. Glorious sheep. Get all the wool going on here. Because I'm about to use a ton. An absolute ton. In sewing workshops. We'll see how the lines work out with this. Really? Alright. Guess that's that. Aw. Alright, well, whatever. Whatevs. Really? Alright. One more. 2 squares. Thou shalt be 2 squares away. Alright. Clothes. Increase. Increase! Thou shalt increase! How's the tier 0 looking? Oh. Needs more fish. Need more fish. Fish are required. All the fish. Glorious fish. What's a good vertical line? On the left. 1. Does that count? Yes. Oh, thank goodness. Fish? Fish are going up. Water is going down. This despite adding a bunch of water already. Don't think this one is technically touching water. Maybe there will be other buildings that produce faster later, but I haven't gotten to that point yet in my other Save. Oh, what is this? I have made a sale from eBay. Bought two switch cases. Cool. Cool. Very cool. In black. I have to swap my 3D printer filament to black to print what I just sold. But it's like this, but 10 slots and in black. And fitting Switch games. Which one of these is Switch? I don't even remember. I don't remember. This but black. Just sold 2 of this design. Holds Nintendo Switch cases. Black so. That's always nice. Seeing those come in. Alright, game. Game, continue. Continue. Ing all along. What we got? We got just enough fish. I may need more, even more. We've got grain. All the tier 1 looks good. Ish. Tier 2 is fine. Overalls are on the edge. Overall's a bit on the edge. Milk. Okay. Something's a little buggy about that, but alright. And then tier 4, wine, still, boots, rope sails, anchors. So wine, boots, anchors. It is time for the vineyards. Alright, vineyards. I'm gonna do 3. Because I am limited by glass production, excess glass. And things are getting a bit more expensive to build. Or to maintain. There's wine. And I am thinking of adding additional sand to glass. There we go. Additional sand to glass. Okay. Boots. Just needs tanned leather to make the boots. So this is something I can stick in almost anywhere. Because frankly, I've got a lot of stuffs already. Or I should have tanned leather in some abundance. Here. I'll do this here. The boot factory. How much tanned leather? I like full. I'll do another. Takes a sec to build the things. Alright, water's in the way. Two steak, 2 milk cans, and 2 vests of maintenance. Alright. That puts us in the spot to build rope from cotton. How much cotton do I have? That's all sheep. I may need more cotton-ish soon. That's sheep. Sugar, potato. That's cotton. Is that all my cotton? That mess? Well. Seems I need cotton. And I need to clean the area. Rope. I'll build a couple thingies for rope. Sails. And anchor. There we go. Anchor away. Okay, that is this key mission done. Okay, we have unlocked the limestone and the islands missions. Phew, alright. Let's get started. Which one? Which one first? Limestone or island? I think that... Yes, limestone is going to require rum for one of the maintenance items to actually make the limestone in the end. So our next mission has to be islands. Okay, so we've got this. Bring in that. Now it's like, make rum. Great, that's a map. With the, so they have the, like, logo for the dev, maybe? I don't know. They had the logo on the map. So I haven't played this map yet. I haven't done anything on this map. There's also apparently an oil island. I saw that and I was like, okay, I have to stream this game now. Death Island. Yes, I have to stream this game now. You can output cocoa as well. So how are we sending stuff to and fro with the rummity mum bum? Don't know. What I do know is that we need to start with... Oh, what? Why does this say 5 and 6? This is tier 0. Oh, it's an island, so everything is different. Okay. We have bamboo forests and bamboo into timber. So it's 2 every 30, and that goes directly into making timber. We still need a quarry for stone. So we have bamboo forests on the island. Alright, that is the very basics for being able to build infinite things. I want more, though. Want to be sure that I can, shall we say, go fast. I need another storage. Come on. There we go. That's better. That's better. Actually, what would be even better is if I moved all this left. Actually, another tick left, but whatever. It's fine. So yeah, this island has bamboo. Still need water from wells. Just a shame I can't just put the well anywhere. Because, come on, it's a well. Alright, what's a good... Is there a good spot? Oh, yeah, duh. There's a great spot for wells and fish. It's right down here. It's the logo. They have a nice, perfectly straight line. Like, duh. Let's use the perfectly straight line. What's this with research? Oh. Aha! If you have rum, you can build the cotton plantation. In the islands map. Aha. So in this map, we cannot get anything with cotton until we unlock the cotton plantation, which means rum. Alright, so we've got our tier 0 stuff. Fish, water, timber, and stone. But I guess in this island it's tier 5. Okay, what is rum going to need? Sugar and bamboo. Okay. I mean, that's easy enough, right? Is it easy enough? Easy enough? Easy enough? Needs fish and water. Needs nothing. Planting on. It grows so fast. Duh, because it's bamboo. That takes over the world so quickly. Yeah, you get it every 10 seconds. Yeah, makes sense. Just lose the world to bamboo so fast. Here's our sugarcane. So then... Wow, that's almost 1-to-1 at this point. Almost, not quite, with our upgrades. You get... Well, yeah, actually it is better than 1-to-1. Because you get 2 sugarcane, you only need 1. Same here. It's like, alright, well, let's build, 3. Tighten it up a bit. If I can. Rum! Why can I not output rum? Go to Death Island. We need, whatever the hell that says. Cow chalk. I don't know. I don't know that one. Oh, there's the rum. Rum being delivered to Maine. But we need rope and fried banana to actually deliver the rum. So in order to actually do the deliveries, we need rope and fried banana. Which fried banana needs bananas and cocoa. And in order to do the cotton plantation for the rope, we need to unlock it through research, which requires storing 15 rum, which requires this to get filled up and for this to fill up with rum. On Maine. What? Oh, we are importing cotton. That's right. So we can do rope. We import cotton from Maine. This is fine. But we need fried banana and poncho for that to run. And that needs alpacas. Alright, 3 new farms. 3 new farm types to muck about with. We has bananas. We has cocoa. And we has alpacas. Oh. Come on, stone. Give me more stone. Ta-da, stone. Actually, there's more stone here. Wow, that cotton grows pretty fast. As does the banana. Come on, game. Banana. And cocoa. And alpaca, which is just the sheep sound again, even though they don't do that. Alright, sure. Okay, we got ponchos. That can be done, I guess, here. And the fried banana kitchen. Here's ponchos. And there's fried banana. Fried chocolate covered banana. We can't do that in this map. And this thing. Needs bricks to build. Right, so research. I should be able to get this rum out, delivered to Maine. Huh? I guess it needs more rope that I'm producing. Oh, and cocoa is going out to Maine. What do I need cocoa for in Maine? And it's delivering 12 units at a time every 3 minutes. Oh, it also delivered rum. It just reduced both. So is it delivering 12 of both each time? How much is it actually delivering? Because it looks like it's... Alright, well that delivered like all of the rum. Or it just delivered rum is what it looks like. Only delivered rum. Unless it did its delivery and it just like filled this in. But it had more than 12 that it just took out of that number. Weird. Yeah, this screen doesn't tell me accurate information. Now we're full on the other map, which means I can Oh, right, I have to unload it on main. So I have to go back to main. And we have to unload it into main's storage. Now we can go back. Unlock cotton plantation. So that'll remove a bottleneck of cotton here on the import of cotton, because eventually it will be a bottleneck. Also, a reminder, we are streaming an extra hour today. Oh, and another sale came through. Nice. PSP storage tray, 20. And I have to pay attention if any of these come through that are from the streaming. Which, in the description / stuff below the video, I do count sales made from viewers, to viewers, of my 3D printed stuff towards my stream incentives. I do count that. It's only happened like once, but I do count it. I just need to know that it's a viewer, and the ways that I know is if you are using my discount codes. I've got discount codes. Etsy, it's easy because I can see it gets tagged as share and save, meaning that if you buy something off of Etsy after clicking my link to Etsy, I get a little bit of my fees back for the sale. It just offsets some of my seller fees when that happens. eBay doesn't do that, but I do have a coupon code, and I can see who uses the coupon codes. Or you can leave a comment. Anyway, let's see. We have to go to Death Island. You have to import water and fish to Death Island to export bricks. Okay. Something tells me I'm probably gonna want to have more water and fish than what I currently do. So this little head with floppy ear on the back. We're gonna get more water and fish. At least more water. Oh, that's a nice flat surface for fish. Good, all that is correctly positioned. There, that won't work. Oh yeah, we're streaming an extra hour today because of support made going into the month of August. Support renewals. And any new memberships that I see, I'll try to tack them on at that time. But unless you're physically here and you push out a notification that you've either joined as a sub on Twitch or a member on YouTube, it can be hard for me to see that at times because I don't get an email about it. I don't get any notifications about new members by email if they come in when I'm not streaming, basically. Which is unfortunate. Alright, so I think now that's it, and we have to go to that thing's farm on Death Island, or we can go to the Limestone mission. Now we have a choice. We could either go to the Limestone mission, which needed rum to end up getting the limestone, so I could go through that whole mission to get limestone for concrete, or we can keep doing this, which something tells me that there will come a point in Islands where I will need concrete. And I'll need to, like, export concrete from that mission into Maine, into the port to here. Something tells me that that's gonna be a thing. But we'll keep on with Death Island. Is this a skull and crossbones? No. But it is blocked from, any water and fish. It's got plenty of clay and stone. I'll give it that. So Death Island is just the place in which you build bricks. Or island. Okay. Alright, well, we need storage. We need stone. Quarry. We need bamboo. We need to plant the bamboo. I guess this is the, like, first potential required point in which you must change this to plant to plant. So what is this going to require for maintenance? Bananas, rum, and ponchos. Alright. Go in there, go there. Plant. When I need the space, I will reduce that. That would have to live here. Whatever. So I should have enough resources, basic resources, to build things now. I am going to need bamboo as bamboo. For rum, which is a maintenance item. So let me do that next. missed this one. Plant. Thank you. They sure gave us a lot of access to clay in this. And skull. Is skull. Okay. Next. Let's do the rum. Yeah, sugarcane. I want to make sure that that is there. Let's do the alpacas right next door. And this is where one must have the cotton plantation. Oh, come on. Not enough of something. Stone? Really? Still lacking stone? Stone! More stone. Okay. You there. Oh, you need like the banana, the poncho, etc., but I'm about to work on that. Don't you worry. Banana. Banana. Bananas. Cocoa. Fried Banana Kitchen. I think that's a good enough spacing. There we go. Next. Rum. Next, ponchos. And rope. Alright, there we go. Stuffs. Things. So that should be all the maintenance. Alright, clay pits. What are you missing? Ponchos? Water. Yeah. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. Because I'm pretty sure that this has been designed so that no matter where you try to put the water, there's no way to store the water. Like, sure, you might be able to fit a well in, but you can't access it. Alright, well, by the way, the brick factory will eventually operate. That needs brick, okay. And that needs to be done on island. Ponchos, and it's just water. I mean, I could downsize, but what's the point? Eventually everything's gonna fill up. All of the storage here will eventually fill up. And then stuff is going to stop working once all of the internal buffers are full. So it should, like, even itself out over time. But I think the biggest bottleneck here is that this, if we go back to islands, see, it's 10 seconds to deliver singular units of things. One thing at a time, cycling between them. So it's only getting one water every 20 seconds. Sent to the island. And we do not have a way of increasing that speed yet. Unless doing the limestone one gives us that, but I don't think so. I would think that the concrete one would be used for the storage capacity. And I would think that what I'm doing now would actually be useful for resource storage rate too. But we'll see. Either way, we have this stuff. Whatever the hell this stuff is. We can now build it. The Kautschuk farm. Kautschuk farm. And apparently it needs to be delivered to Master for whatever reason. Alright, it's delivering 12 units of it to Master, which then needs... No, I want to go to Master. Which then needs to get imported. Ta-da! Oh god, lemonade. Let's send them lemonade. Meat pies. Glasses. Steam engine. Chocolate. Which is a tech. You take a sugar cane plantation, you take sugar cane to make sugar, and you take sugar and cocoa to make chocolate. Hats! Kerosene lamps. Things are gonna get spicy soon. So what do we got here? Boat. That's useful. Hey, Master, where's rope? Where's rope on main? We need rope. Excess rope. I appear to not have any excess rope on main. Because of a lack of boots. Lack of boots. Huh? Gosh, every time I hear that word, boots, makes me think of a very, very old YouTube video. What are you lacking? Milk can maintenance. Great. Milk can maintenance. Not enough cans. Not enough coal. Well, remember what I said about there being a throughput limit? So if I go to the steel mission... Oh, wow, there's no coal stored. So I'm using all of the coal. Wow. Now, fortunately, coal is something that I can actually make on main. Right, I don't know what I was thinking with this. You need multiple lumber camps per kiln. Let's start by fixing that little issue. Set everything to plant. Come on. Why won't you let me break that? Hello? Really? 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 Charcoal kiln. Guess I'll need storage here. Build a thingy. Alright. How's coal looking now? Still not net positive. But the coal mine is still like 1 minute 15. If I wanted to try to mine coal. It occasionally sends out some coal. Let's go back to main. Or master, I should say. Let's get some coal on master. I think there's no real good way around that. I'm going to need coal on master. Everything will be set to plant. Click, I say. Click. Wish it would default to plant on these. I don't think there's any universe where I would not want it to plant, actually. go. That will improve the coal on the main, which lets me get... What? Cans. It's cans in the can factory. That was lacking coal. Well, it's odd that they don't have, like, tin. 9 tin for tin cans, but whatever. Just keeping an eye on some things, such as when I will have enough rope for boats, when I will have wine and canned food enough. Oh, I apparently do have enough. As well as enough for the storage capacity too, which needs windows and beams. Adding another 50. Now the resource transfer rate by 10%. I'm going to hope that that's going to make that an 8-second cycle for transferring. For mission transfers. Gosh, I hope that's a like 8-second cycle. Once that tech hits, the tech is hit, and that didn't change this number. It still says 10. So what does that mean? What is resource transfer rate? Like, what does this really apply to? The game needs to tell me. Now, having the ability to link through water, that's gonna be cool. That's a bit of a game changer. Little bit. Not huge, massive, but still, it gets rid of, like, issues with these little single tiles of water. And it makes it so that I could build something here and, like, run a boat across. To at least run lines through water. Running lines through would be ideal. Would like. We got the storage capacity. That's gonna screw a few things up. Just a bit. Oh, I need more sausages. For now, though. Rope. Boots. Where are the boots? I need, like, a search. Actually, just specifically, I need to see what's going on with the milk cans. They are moving. These are moving. So we are getting the milk cans again. So boots should be moving. I don't know why. Now what's your issue? Steak? Steak. Overalls. Alright, back to the drawing board here. They consider lemonade tier 0. Interesting. Overalls is bad. Sausage is bad as well, but overalls. Okay. Also, you're not even connected. So the overalls is just a production rate issue. So I'll just need more for making the overalls. How am I doing with the calico and the belt? Those are still fine. That's every 45, and that's every 30. So that is a 2 to 3. So I am going to need more cotton mills and felt workshops if I want more overalls. Everything to everything, and it will evenly divide all on its own. Looking like a storm is going to be coming in soon. At least we're ending the stream in 20 minutes. What's this? What's the weather say? Weather says, yeah, rain. Rain. Not really storms, but rain. 2, 3, 4, and 5 o'clock. Great. So it's coming. It's coming. So there's more overalls. Might need more cotton and wool for it, but it should help with that. Okay. Now we're lacking sausages. Sausages are just scale me situation. Just looking at the space for that. I wish I could copy paste it as well. That's another wish I have. Because I don't think I've got the room here. To do 2 pig farms, 3 butcheries, and the storage on the end. I don't quite think there's enough room for all of the lines. It's like a tile off. Yeah, I won't be able to do a line there. And that's the ideal, is to have the line there. But I'll take what I can get. There's extra sausages. And the boots have moved. Are moving again. Okay. Rope? Shall we rope soon? We have 5 rope. We need 15 rope. Hey, Mr. Cat. 4 rope, 3 rope. I need that number to go the opposite way. Rope. Boots. Still with the boots. Still with the boots. Need steak. What's the matter with the steak? Steak! Steaky! Need more steak. It simply needs more. More steak. To be required. More steak. Great. More steak required. I just heard thunder. There is no properly evenly dividing this, is there? Nope, one more. Really? There you go. Evenly divided. I could have one just output leather and the other just output steak, but since I've designed it this way already, I don't think I care. There's your steak and leather. Enjoy. Now do we have boots? 4 rope. We have 7 rope. 8 rope. 9 rope. 10, 11. 12. We need 15. It just delivered a batch of rope. Yep, it eats 12 every time it sends stuff. Cotton. That is something I can do now, is replace this, get rid of this. Because I can grow cotton on island. Sorta wanted to get this tech, though. But it seems like we're just gonna constantly use the rope for deliveries to the island. So let's go there and kill this import. It's still going to need to deliver 28 cotton, but what I am going to do is I am going to get the cotton here. Shipyard. Cool. So that'll be better overall for any local rope production. Now we can make our rope here and not have to worry about importing cotton from Maine. There will be stuff to import from Maine, but not cotton, not anymore. So, what did I just see at Tier 7? Tortillas. Tortillas, lemonade, clothes, lime plaster, which that's... I don't have limestone on this map, I think. Oh no, there's some. It's right there. This is limestone. And this is limestone, and this is limestone. So there is some limestone on this map. Cool. I'm gonna save. Make sure it's saved, because I am hearing some thunder. Oh boy. So, the lemonade. Are we going to need tortillas as a maintenance for any of this? The answer is no. So that's good. Salt works. From water. Okay. Water source. As in, needs to be placed next to water. Splash. Alright, we've got sugarcane. So we need to make sugar out of the sugar cane. I'll build 2. Okay, there you go. Sugar. Citrus farms. A new farm. Woohoo. What type of citrus? It's oranges. We're gonna make lemonade out of oranges. Sure. This building is as big as a storage facility. It needs 4 inputs. And that is why. And it will make lemonade. Also uses a ton of stuff to build the thing. 24 stone, 20 bricks, and 48 timber. And we don't get bricks that fast. On this island. Okay, well, we have to deliver a batch of lemonade. Which is just going to be another maintenance item, more likely than not. Okay. Next. Number next. There you go. Alright, our scientists say that islands has oil. You might be able to make some scientific breakthrough here. Let's go searching while we're still here. Whilst we're still here... Oil Island. Why we're sending bricks to Oil Island, I don't know. Booger. Well, let's have a look. Oil Island. Oil. It's floaty. Okay. Well, as all things start, we will need to build a bamboo plantation, a bamboo factory, and a quarry. If you don't do these things, you will end up seemingly stuck until you delete your other stuff. It seems this place is just for oil, and that is it. But oil wells are going to need maintenance of humatis, coffee, and overalls. Humitas. Humita. Huh? It's a humitas kitchen, making humatis? Corn, green peppers, and salt. We need coffee plantations. That's going to need tortilla, lemonades, and clothes. So basically rebuild the whole thing on this island. Cool. Our mission is to do everything that we did on island here. Except for bricks. Because we may as well do the bananas and the ponchos here. So that our throughput is focused on bricks. Alright, well. We're going to need to build a few things. So, bamboo. Factory. Set to plant. Build dude. do one more set. Lots of sawing going on here. Lots of pickaxing going on there. Now there's some limestone too, so something tells me that we're going to need limestone. That is stone. So that's where I'll get more quarryage. I was wondering about that. I need more quarries. Can I fit 3 more here? Yes. So these are slow, 1 minute 15 each. That's why I need so many. Do we have stuff for boat yet? Yes, we do. Thank you, Lord. Let's see. I will need bamboo as bamboo. And we have reached 2 o'clock. This is where we're going to be signing off for the day today. Oh boy. So what have we gotten done today? Well, we are making some progress on Master. We have completed the brick mission, we have completed the steel mission. We have not touched the limestone mission yet. We are working in the islands map. We have gone through Death Island to make bricks, and we are currently on Oil Island to extract oil, which, as it turns out, is going to need us to basically rebuild what we've done on Island, so that I have the maintenance stuff for the oil. Basically redo everything that was on Island, add some more new stuff, and then we can get oil to Island. And we'll see what we can do from there. That's gonna be it. We've had an extended stream today, the first of what will be 4 for the moment of extended streams. I will be back with more of this at our usual stream time, Thursday. I would like to thank you all for watching. This has been Otaku Shibut. If you've enjoyed the stream, this being the first of a series, please be sure to do all the social stuff below the video, and I will see you all on the next one.